Well, it's the start of the CPL, the Caribbean Premier League, and it is the Kingsmen versus the Falcons. Jamaica, the Kingsmen is the team from Jamaica, and Falcon is from Antigua. So that's the first game. And the big surprise, the captain of the Falcon team is Fabian Allen, and the captain of the Jamaica team, or the Kingsmen, is Rahman Powell. So the toss went through earlier. Fabian Allen won the toss and elected to field. And I am so puzzled because one of the commentators was showing the ground, the pitch, and he's saying, "Oh, it look," and oh, it generally happen. The team that bat first generally win on this ground. And Fabian won the task and elected to field. He won it, and he said prefer to chase. So that is really, really interesting to me, because you have to go by how this ground play. You have to go by how the pitch look. I see a lot of grass on it. So let's see. Let's see is if what Allen did is what is gonna work. But the Kingsmen is my team. The Jamaica team is our team. So we have to work with the Jamaican.
Who playing? Give us a list of the players for the Jamaica. You can list the other side as well.
Well, we're part of the 11 that is played. So it's a lot of foreign player, a lot of young players. So you're not gonna find a lot of Jamaican, but in the team so far, the Jamaican that is in the Kingsmen, you have Laws is in it as Jamaican. Russell is Jamaican. Powell, Jamaican. But other than that, the rest is from all over the world. You have Blade, you have Shan, you have Kemo Paul, you have Khan, you have Carty, Paris, Hendrick, and Jasanger. So all the CPL teams is made up of players from the Caribbean, players from all over the cricket world. So just a few, each country just have a few of their players. It is made up of a lot of different players. But we can tell you.
And explain on the.
And
give me a list of the players who playing on the other.
So the other side, you have Evan Lewis, you have Cornwall, you have Robinson, you have Jamar Hamilton. Those are like Jamar and Evan Lewis is from the Caribbean. Cornwall is from Caribbean island. You have Jamar Hamilton. Fabian Allen is Jamaican, but he's played for the Falcon. You have Jaden Seals is in the Falcon side. You have Azari Joseph is in the. You have Shamar Springer, but it make up of Mir, Gore, Singh, Robinson. So that is like in the So we have to just go by look at them. So the Falcon who choose to bowl will begin with Jaden Seal to bowl the first over for the Falcon. So it look like, as I'm looking, I see that the Falcon, look at, they have some good bowler. They have Seals, which is one of West Indies, one of West Indies PS bowler, and they have Azari Joseph. So those are two good seamers in the Falcon side. As Seal comes in down the leg side, and the see if it's a bye or the batsman, it's a leg bye. So first ball, the Kingsmen, first ball, 4 runs, 4 bye. So the Kingsmen is well on their way. Seals in, ball 2. Yeah, and wait, where that go? Overture? That's not good sloppy work here from the Peter. Let's see what happened. Oh, yeah, see, GNC get the ball. Throw it to the keeper. Throw it to the keeper, and it was not good throw. So let's see, they got 2 runs for that overthrow. Sloppy game that. They throw away 2 runs. So Seals comes in ball. The batsman turn it on the leg side, and they go through for 2 runs. So the Kingsmen in the first over, they are 8 without loss, and only 3 balls bowled so far. So that is a really, really good start here for the Kingsmen. Seals coming, and that's the first that ball from Seals. So that's four balls and 8 runs. Sorry, Jamaica Kingsmen versus the Antigua Barbuda Falcons. And the Kingsmen, they are batting after they were sent into bat by the Falcons. So, this one, the Batman just obviously in the ear, not to a failure. So after 1 over, the Kingsmen, they are 10 without loss, and that means they are going at 10 runs per over. Really exceptionally start from the Kingsmen. So if the Kingsmen can go at 10 runs over, they will be making a lot of runs. So the first over was bowled by Seals, and now the Falcon now second over with spin, and Fabian Allen will start the second over. So as Allen comes in to bowl to Hendricks, and he just play that one, the bowler field, no run. So Fabian
The match. Well, the match will actually have some.
Seals first over 10 runs, but Allen now and his first ball was a dot ball. As we see, Ambrose is part of the Falcon management team. As Allen bowl down the leg side, the batsman, and no run. So 2 balls from Allen, no run. As Allen in, ball to India, and he turned that one down to square and will get 4. So the third ball from Allen, Hendricks hit that one to the boundary, over the square leg boundary, 4 runs. So the Kingsmen, they are now 14 in the second over. As Hendrick play that one down to the cover fielder, no run. So good bowling here from Allen. Bowled 4 balls so far and only 4 runs as is in bowl again. Hendrick play that one down to mid up, no run. 5 balls bowled so far from Allen. Only 4 runs scored as Hendricks play that one and will get one down to the long off area and get 1 run. So that's the end of the second over. And the Falcons who bat first, no, who field. The Falcons captain won the toss and elected to field, which I think was not I don't think that it was made a good decision here. That's how I feel. The Falcon captain, Fabian Allen, I'm saying, I think did not make a good choice. So that is just what I am saying. Let's see if his choice is as Athena is here. Good night, all. Yes, Athena. And Chantal is here with me. Night, night. Athena and everyone. That's what Chantal said. So good night to each and everyone that joined us. And this is the first match in the CPL championship. And all the Caribbean countries that is in it they are here to see who is going to win this. And my team is the Kingsmen, the Jamaica Kingsmen. As Seals now start his second over. Ball to Hendricks, who play that one, no run. Yes. Stantal, good night, sir. And lots of man, things going on. Okay, man, things good. Yes, and the excitement is here. The CPL first game. So we want to see who is gonna start out. The winner of the first game as Seal ball to Hendrick, who's turned that one down to the square leg boundary, but will get 1 run. So Kingsmen, they are now 16 in the third over. Just 2 balls so far in the third over. The Seals into ball to Jainga in wide outside the half stump, and the batsman so wing at it but miss, and the keeper collect no run. So we see Rakim Kanwal in the Falcon team. You know, he can hit that ball, but sometimes it does not get going at all. They like to put Cornwall to open, because if he get to those balls, he can hit them far, as Seals in ball to Jainga and get 1 run. So it's good to see Jamaica into the CPL. They were out for quite a while. They didn't have a team in the CPL. The name of the Jamaica team before this was the Talawas, but now they have a new owner, and the name is changed to the Kingsmen. So the Kingsmen, they are 17 without wicket so far, and they are in the third over. Seals in ball to Hendrick, ball shot, swinging away from the batsman, and end up at the into the glove of the keeper. So Tantal, what name you like best, bowlers of the Jamaica team? I used to love the Talawas. I used to love the name when it was the Talawas. Now it is the Kingsmen. I'm not so sure about that. Fabian Allen now start the 4th over of in this game. This is Fabian Allen's 2nd over. In, and Batman tried to clear that one, it down to the mid of era, no run. So 3 that ball so far. So Fabian Allen bowling really good here into this game. His 2nd in bowl, and another that ball. So Fabian Allen bowl now 10 balls, and they only score 4 runs. The score is 17 without loss, as the batsman turned that one down to the mid on area, no run. So 5 that ball. Fabian bowl is in, and this time the batsman gone straight and over the boundary, 6 runs. So Allen ball, 5 ball, 5 ball, but the 6 1 went over the boundary, 6 runs. So Stantal, who is your team in this CPL? So the Kingsmen, they are 23 without loss after 4 overs. Seals continue his 3rd over in this game. 13 balls Seal ball so far in this game. And the score so good condition there at the Annisville ground as this Batman hit that one in the air, way in the air, but the bowler coming, the fielder coming around could not collect. It went far in the air. See. In the air. No, it couldn't, it didn't reach it, didn't get his hand to it. But the way it was so far, it went under it. Looked like he couldn't make up his mind. Seal ball and a mix up here, and that's a run out. The first wicket. So a big mix up here. The batsman played the ball. Both of them started running. Then one of them turned back. When it turned back, it was too late. It wasn't far. Man, this is a whole mix up here. And it was a direct hit from Azari Joseph. So Santal, I agree with you, sir. And he say he's going with Central Lucia. Okay. So Kingsmen lose their first wicket with a half full run here. The batsmen were in hall. There was no runs in that when the batsman played the ball. They started running, they started to turn back, but it was too late. Joseph collect the ball, show at the wicket, and that was it. He hit the wicket, and that was the end of the first batsman for the Kingsmen. He went for 13, and now Paris and Hendricks. Paris is, Hendricks will face Seals as that one hit him on the pad, and they go for 1. So what happened when the batsman played the ball, Jaden Seals went to collect it. So he shadowed the ball. The batsman did not sure where the ball was. And so a mix up in the middle here between the two batsmen. And that was a result of the run out. So the Falcon team, they will be happy to get in their first wicket by the run out. As Seals now, the final ball of his third over in to bowl to Hendrick, who just turned that one down to the square leg area there. That was a chance. They are taking some suicide signal here, the Kingsmen. It just not that one down to the square leg and they run. The fielder collect through at the stump, but miss. If it is stump, that would be a run out. So Santalid asks if which name I prefer. I told him to the Talawas. Say he agrees. He say his team is Saint Lucia. Santal say is originally from St. Vincent. Okay. As we see another bowling change here for the Falcons. Core no will as the Batman it got one up in the air, up and away, and that will go in the boundary 6 runs. So the first ball from Gore, the Batman just hit that one all over the boundary. So this is a left hand finger spinner. And first ball 6, let's see what happens. And the Batman got it again. Another 6. Back to back 6. So the first one was on the half side, the other one on the leg side. So 12 runs from Gore first over. And this is where I think the Kingsmen is gonna take it away. This run rate so far is 7.12. Well, and another one, 3 sixes in this over. Hendrick is on fire. He's 26 from 17. So Hendrick say when they put on Gore, Hendrick say yes. Run struck home. 18 runs from the first over, and the Kingsmen, they are 44 for 1. No Gore coming in, and Hendrick back away from that one, and that did not score. So that's the first that ball from Gore first over as he is in. And in the air, this one should be a catch, no? One bounce into the boundary, 4 runs. So 3, 6, 18 and 4. 3, 6, 18 and 4. So 22 from this over. As the captain of the Falcon team is at Natty as and wait, let me see, it was a 6, another 6. So 4 6s, 24 and a 4. That's 28 runs from Gore first over, and it's 28 runs from the 6th over. So the Kingsmen is running away. So the Kingsmen, after 6 overs, they are 54 for 1. So it's the run rate is now 9 runs per over. And Joseph will stop the bowling here, bowling the 7th over for the Falcons. So Hendrick is on 36 from 20 ball, and Paris is 0 from 2, as Paris now play Azalbi Joseph down to the gully area and get 1 run. It's now 55 for 1 wicket in the Kingsman game here now. As no Hendricks, who had 4-6 in their 6th over, will face Joseph. And it turned that one on the leg side down to the square leg area and 1 run. So Hendricks is 37 from 21 balls, and Paris is 1 from 3 balls. 56 for 1. The Kingsmen playing their first CPL game after returning to the Caribbean Premier League. As Azari rolled this one, the Batman just played right in front of him to the point area, no run. So Paris now face 4 balls and for 1 run. So the Falcons, I see them start with some this one. And another wicket goes for the Kingsmen. Azari Joseph start his first over, and in his 4th ball got the wicket of Paris. Paris goes for 1 from 5 balls. So Paris is the pace of Azari Joseph. Yes, this is Rabbit.
Heading into Spanish Town.
Oh,
I understand there's carnage taking place there right now.
well, what really happened? Just one over, just one batsman who a bowler by name of Gore. It 4 sixes of his first over, and a 4. So yes, but the Kingsmen now lose their second wicket. They are 56 for 2 in 6.4 overs, as now Carty. Casey Carty now come to the crease. So you have
For Kingsman.
yes.
Hendricks still there though.
Yes, Hendrick is still there. He's on 37.
He's first couple innings.
Yes, yes.
Yes, guys, welcome to the live. Like up the channel, like up the live, subscribe, guys. Yes, man. Yes, I'm here listening to the channel, and Kingsmen, they're looking good.
Yes, so far looking really good.
I wanted to take a close look at Fields and his performance. How is he looking?
Well, he started out. He is the one that started for the Falcon, and he
Yes.
bowled three overs. Started out good. They didn't make a lot of.
If you can recall,
Yeah,
subscribers were very critical of this white ball game.
and of Seals.
Yeah, people like Sherwin and them guys were very critical of his white ball game. So I wanted to put him on some close examination.
All right, I will.
Yes, put him under some close examinations.
Yeah,
Scrutinize him very closely. You know. So who's the captain for the Kingsmen?
so the
Rough
the captain for the Kingsmen is Rahman Powell, and the captain
Yes.
for the Falcons is none other than Fabian Hallin.
Like seriously?
Yes, and
So it's two Jamaican going up against each other.
yes, and funny enough, Allen won the toss and elected to field. And
That's a bad decision.
yes, and the history of this ground is that the person that bat first generally win, and the person
Yes.
that come out and check the ground and tell us how the ground look and what say that the person that bat anybody that bat first and this is of the hedge to win the game.
The wicket might keep low later on.
Yes, and so Allen said he prefer to chase. So I want to.
I can't beat Rough-Man.
So,
Rough-Man, I'm not captain enough.
Yes, I want to see what it will happen in this game, because I think Fabian make a big mistake here. Big blunder. So,
All right, so let's see.
but it's T20. Well, he first over got the wicket of Gore, who made only one.
Okay. All right, then, so I'm listening.
Yes, all right, so it's 6.
Stand tall.
Yes,
And others in the chat.
yes. So as you go, it's 6-2.
Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket, so.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think. Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket, so.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think. Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket, so.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. we're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after. So the Kingsmen, there are 71 for 3 in the 10th over. Carty is a 3, and Powell, the captain of the Kingsmen team, is on 2. So Carty is 3 from 7 balls. Powell is 2 from 7. So the batsman that came out and was going at it is now out. So as Powell play that one, and we'll get 1 run. As the so it's two review each team has. Ushama ball, man on his pad, the umpire said not out, but he's sure it's out. So I think they are going up to the TV umpire. They are going for a review. Let's see exactly what happened here, because if it's not out, the Falcons will lose a review here and will only have 1 as is in. It's a googly, and I think that is not out. That was dropping an half stump, going away from the batsman. So I think the Falcon is gonna lose their. Well, let's see. And it missing stump here. Far too. So not out by the review. So Falcon
I think they lose. They are trying too hard. The Falcon is trying too hard because that ball was nowhere to go for a review. I know they lose that one. So it's not out. Kingsmen, they are 72 for 3 from 10 overs. And I see 72 for 3. That means a 7.20 per over. And I'm confident if that is really good. Is that good scoring for the Kingsmen? I think there should be 10 runs. 10 runs. They should have 10 runs more. So it's Carty and Powell at the crease right now. So after 10 overs, Kingsmen, they are 72 for 3. And the extras in this game, 10. So we have Russell to come, you have Hassan to come, you have Himapal to come, you have Lars to come, you have Blade to come. So the first batsman was run out by Joseph. The second wicket was by Usaman, but for Paul, and then now Joseph got Paris. So the players take a drink break. Yes, Jolly Brown. Nice to have you. Yes, as the CPL start, my brother. And Jamaica, you know, was absent for a while. Start the CPL with the first game. And they are comfortable on 72 for 3 in that 10th over at the halfway stage. So let's see how this will turn out for the Kingsmen. As you know, the Kingsmen, that's my team. As we have Cornwall to start the big man Cornwall. Still playing for the still in a CPL game. So you have 2 West Indies batsmen in Quino, Carty, and as Powell tried to hit Cornwall hard, but didn't get into the middle of the bat, and they will only get 1 run. So that's the first. Cornwall start his first over and the first ball, 1 run. As Cornwall in, ball to Carty, who turned that one down to the mid-hand area and get another run. 74 for 3. As we see some ladies drinking some some wine there. So the big strong Cornwall is coming in with his spin bowling here as Howell comes down the crease, hit that one bounce into the boundary, 4 runs. So that's Rahman using his feet. That's the Rahman that we know here. The Azari was trying to run to that Cornwall, saying that should be a catch, but Azari Joseph didn't get to reach it. So that's 4. And the Kingsmen, they are 78 for 3. So far in this game, the Kingsmen score 4 fours and 5 sixes. As Cornwall in and Rahman Coyle gone to that one and over the boundary. That's 6 runs.
Hello?
So the usual hard hitting Khan, hard hitting Powell.
Jesus, have mercy.
So that's Rob.
Oh, no.
So the Kingsmen, they are now 84 for 3. And Powell quickly moved to 14 from 12 balls as he comes down the track. But Cornwall saw him moving and kind of changed his bowling, and the batsman will get 2. So it's now 14 of Cornwall first over. And the Kingsmen, they are 86 for 3. Powell is 16 from 13 balls, and Carty is 4 from 9. So as we watch the crowd, the crowd is building up there. This ground as is a carnival festival here. This the first CPL game, and if we can have so much excitement in the first game, what's gonna happen when it go down to the later games as Carty turn that one on the leg side and will get 1 run. So So I can tell you this pitch look really good. The groundsman prepared this pitch well, look good. It's a dry grass, it's a grassy pitch, but it's a dry grass, but it will look flat and smooth. As we see, Andre Russell, the Jamaica batsman here in the wing, waiting as a ball to Carty, and Carty turned that one down to the leg side area and get 1 run. Is now Carty is 5 from 11 and Powell 17 from 14 balls. And the Kingsmen run rate is 7.74. So going at this rate, it can end at 9 or 10 per over. As in ball to Carty turn again on the leg side, but can't stop the batsman from getting a single. As so 12 overs bowled so far, and the Kingsmen, they are 91 for 3. So in this, the third over from Usama is to 5 runs scored from this over. As Azari Joseph will start his second over. The first over from Azari Joseph got 1 wicket for 2 runs. $91 for 3, 12 overs, so 8 overs to go for the Kingsmen as Azari rolled to Carty, who turned that down to the fine leg area and get 1 run. As Azari in to bowl to Powell, and Powell just tried to turn that one, but can't get it away. It dropped as his toe. He pick up, throw to the bowler, no run. So we are looking for a big one from Powell here, the captain of the Kingsmen. As no, sorry, in to bowl to Powell. Who, that was a good ball here. Ball shot, bouncing past the batsman just outside the half stump, beat him, and no run. So that's Azari Joseph. That's the one of West Indies pace bowler, and is a part of the Falcons CPL bowling attack. As Joseph in to bowl to Powell, and Powell just nod that one right in front of him, and the Caulifla runs in, and only 1 run. As we see Ambrose into the Falcon management team here. So the Courtney Ambrose is part of the Falcons management team. Azari Joseph bowled to Carty, who get 2 runs. And the score is the Kingsmen. They are 95 for 3 in the 13th over. As Azari into bowl to Carty. Carty tried to a short one going to the chest of Carty, who tried to play at it but miss, and no run. "13 overs a ball so far, and the Kingsmen, they are 95 for 3. Powell is 19 from 19 ball, and Carty 8 from 15 balls. So bit slow. The game has slowed down for a little while now. We are expecting it to start looking to see some more runs scoring quicker and some more 6 and 4s. As Azari, no, Powell will face Seals and Powell hit that one down to the long on area and will get 1 run. So hit that one hard, it traveled fast. They could only get 1 run. 96 for 3. Powell 20. Carty 8. But we need the Kingsmen need to start scoring. Seven over. We are now 7 overs to go. And Kingsmen 96. And Seals in. And Carty hit that one in the ear. Let's see if, yes, and Springer. And went under that one, and it went way in the air from Carty. And Springer catch that one down on the long half boundary. And that's Kingsman 4th wicket. This one seemed to be a slower ball from Seals. And the batsman did not get it in the middle of the bat. So Carty go for 8. And Kingsmen now lose their 4th wicket. They are 96 for 4 in the 14th over. So the last wicket is Carty 8 from 17 balls. So Carty was there not getting what we expected, getting some runs here. I think he'll use up a lot of the balls without scoring. So, and you know who we have here now? We have Andre Russell. So a round of applause for Russell as he comes in. So the aggressive Russell as Russell, as Charles Seals comes in, as Charles came in and shot one here. Russell had to go down onto that. No one, the batsman couldn't get to it. The keeper couldn't get to it. And also it hit the fingers of the keeper and went into the boundary for 4 wides. And the Kingsmen, they are now 101 for 4. Seals in again, and Russell just play that one and get 1. So I think they get an extra from an overthrow here. Let's see. Russell play that one. So Seals 3.4 overs, 17 runs, 1 wicket. So I think that's a good bowling from Seals. Comes in bowl, and Russell Powell just play that one down to the gully area and get 1 run. 103 for 4. So the first match of the CPL competition start with the Kingsmen playing the Falcons. And Falcons won the toss, elected to bowl. And so the Kingsmen, they were put into bat, and they are 104 for 4 after 14 over. So 6 overs to go. And 6 overs, that's 36 balls left in the Kingsmen innings. And I think they should make another 50 runs from 36 balls. So we are looking at 160. I would say the Kingsmen can make 160. Let's see if my prediction is good. So it's a carnival party at this ground. As no Springer will start his over 2. Russell will swing at it down to the outside there and get 1 run. So Russell is 3 from 3 balls, and Powell 21 from 21 balls. And the score is 105 for 4. As Springer continue into ball to Powell, who turn that one down to the fine leg area. Let's see how much they will get for that. So they get 2 runs. So Springer first over 2 balls. They scored 3 runs so far. Springer into ball to Powell, who tried that one down to the long on area. Will get 1 run. 108 for 4 in the 15th over. The Jamaica Kingsmen trying to get a good score here as bring up ball and Andre Russell just dig that one out of the wicket and get 1 run. This one was in the black hole. As bring up ball and you try to hit that one, didn't get the middle of the bat. It was in the ear, but no feeler was in that era. So 1 run. So Springer first over, second over, 10 runs scored from his over so far. Springer in, Andre tried to hit that one hard but miss. So that's the end of the second over from Springer, where they scored 10 runs in his 2 overs. And the Kingsmen, after 15 overs, they are 110 for 4. First wicket fall at 25, second at 56, the third at 62, and the fourth wicket fell when the score was 96. So 14 runs score since the fourth wicket. So this is 110 is generally the about that runs for regular on this ground. So I think this 110 is par with the ground. So generally this ground is the batsman generally the team generally score 140 to 150. So let me see if Kingsmen will better that. So Russell is 4 and Powell 26. And Russell no face, and that one did not get the bat to that one. It I think is the body. They get 1 run, 1 by. The keeper did not collect that one. Russell tried to hit it hard but miss. As no Usama ball, and Russell tried to could not get it away. No run. So Usama now in his final over, 3.3 overs, 1 wicket, 16 runs as he is in. And Powell can't get a run here. So good bowling from Usama. Only 2 runs from his 4th over as he is in. Powell play that one can get a run here. So 2 runs from this Yushama over. 3.5 overs as Powell wait in, but turn this on the leg side and get 1 run. So 1 run from 3 runs from Usama, 4th over, 1 wicket, 17 runs. So really good bowling from this left break googly bowler. It's a leg break bowler and a bowler that a googly in his bowling here. So really good spell here from Yushama. Bowling is 4 over as now Azari will take up the attack. Starting is 3rd over. The Kingsmen, they are 113 for 4. Russell and Powell at the cream. Powell 4. No, Powell 24 and Russell 4 as Powell hit Joseph first ball is 3rd over and that gone over the boundary 6 runs here. And that's what we know from the captain of the Kingsmen team, Rahman Powell. He will make the Falcon pay. 119 for 2 as Joseph in, and Powell just jump to that one. Just nudge it onto the leg side and get 1 run. 120 for 4. As Azari continue in to bowl to Russell. In bowl and Russell, that one was outside the half stump. Lifted. Russell is angry himself, did not get a bat onto that ball. No run. So as we see the now Russell faced Joseph in, and Russell strike that one, and 1 bounce into the boundary, 4 runs. So J. Ross, as is popularly known, hit that one hard. Lot of strength here. It just run into the boundary quickly for 4. The Kingsmen, they are now 112 for 4. So far in this game, 5-4 score and 7 sixes as in and Joseph will a shot 1 year, and Russell had to take himself away from this. Could not get a bat to it. And no run. Joseph now comes in with the final ball of his third over in shot again, and the batsman and the umpire say it's a wide ball. Too much short ball in this over. So the extra so far in the Kingsmen inning is 19. As we see, a good crowd is here to take in the first CPL match as Powell hit that one and is caught. So Kingsmen lose another wicket. Powell, no, Russell, who was trying to get Joseph, pepper him with two short balls, and this time, so Russell was trying to get this one away, trying to see if he could get to the boundary, but didn't get the middle of the bat. The fielder down on the long on boundary took the catch, and Kingsmen lose their fifth wicket. They are 125 for 5 in the 17 overs, so 3 overs to go. And I was saying that the Kingsmen could reach between 140 and 150. I'm not sure if that's possible. 3 overs to go, that's 18 balls. So they would have to make another 25 runs to reach 150. So now Springer start his third over to bowl to the captain of the Kingsmen team, Powell, on 34 from 31 balls. As Springer now fix his field, set his field, and will bowl to Powell in, and Powell was aiming to hit this one, but a good ball from Springer, and the batsman just played back to the bowler, no run. So a big blow, loss of Andre Russell, as Powell drive that one straight past the bowler and run into the boundary, 4 runs. So Powell now is on 38, and now he has to get this runs going. $129 for 5. This one, Springer ball wide. The umpire signaled a wide, and the Kingsman score moved to 130 for 5. as Powell get ready to face Springer in. And in the air, let's see if that's gone. And it's gone. It's in the stand, way into the crowd. 6 more runs. Powell is now 44. And this score is now 136. So I was saying I'm looking for the Kingsmen to make 150. But it seems like they are gonna go over that 150. That's power from the Kingsman captain. That's how he hits the ball. .136.5. The run rate 7.77 as Powell hit that one. It get into the middle of the bat. It was right up at the shoulder, and could only get 1 run. As now Hassan will face Springer. .137 for 5. As Springer ball to Hassan. Well bowled by Hassan here. By Springer. Hassan just play his first ball. So this is the first ball Hassan faced. And first ball, 1 run. And now Powell will take on the final ball of the 18th over. And that one was well wide. Let's see. And the umpire said it's wide. Way outside the off stump. So we'll turn that one. Field by Lewis here. And they get 2 runs. So 141 for 5 with 2 overs to go. So Powell heading to a CPL 50 year. He is on 47 from 36 balls. And Hassan, he is 1 from 1 ball. as Joseph in. And that one was a full 1 year to Hassan, who just play that one and will get 1 run. So super over cricket. Joseph bowling is the final over of his spell in to bowl to Powell. And Powell hit that one, but it goes straight in the ear. So I think Powell is gone. So Joseph now get his second wicket. Powell tried to hit that one hard, but just took an edge in the ear. So Joseph take his 3rd wicket. Well done, Azari Joseph here. Well done. Getting his 3rd wicket. And Kingsman captain goes for 47. And the Kingsmen, they know 142 for 6. As we see the spectators enjoying themselves down at this ground here. As are in, and him apart swing but miss, no run. So after the wicket of Powell, we have no Kemopal now come to the crease. As Joseph in, ball, it in the ear. Wonder if it's gone, I'm not sure. Yes, over the boundary, 6 runs. So Kemopal get onto that one. And it went over the boundary, 6 runs. As Joseph now get ready in to bowl to Kemopal. In bowl. This one was short. Let's see if it was short. Well, the umpire said it's a wide ball. It was short. It went over the batsman's head. The keeper had to jump high to get to that one. So the umpire gives them a run for that. So the extra is now 22. $149 for 6 as Kemopal, Wade, and Josie. So the Kingsman is gonna pass 50 as Kemopal hit that one. See if here it go and behind is behind and with a on 4. So I thought it went over the boundary, but one bounce into the boundary, 4 runs. So right now, Kimapal is swinging at everything, trying to put on some runs here for the Kingsmen. As now, Azari bowled the final ball of his spell. Azari in, bowl, and Kimapal turn, and the fielder coming around could not stop that. So another 4, back-to-back 4 by Kimapal here, and the score is 157 for 6. So Kimapal came here and show is present here as the run rate is now 8.26. And now Springer will bowl the final over. "19 overs bowl in here so far. So the extras 22. The score 157 for 6. So the Kingsmen is looking at over 160. Springer in, and the Batman hit that one in the air. I don't, well, see if there was no feeler. Feeler was just running to try and get there, but they were not able to get to that. So they are gonna be having a halftime show here with some entertainers to entertain the crowd, as we see a lot as the Batman drag that around and will get 1 run. So the highest score that Chase on this ground is 150. And the Kingsmen, they are 160. So everything is in the favor of the Kingsmen. Team that bat first generally win on this ground. So the Kingsmen, just by the record, is should be home and dry. But sometimes some upset can be in this game, as now Springer Bowl, four balls in this final over and 4 singles. So good bowling here by Springer, as now Springer bowl to Hassan. In the batsman tried to give himself some room. So and Kimapal is a run out. Let's see what happened here, because I didn't even get to see what happened here. The batsman give himself some room. The couldn't get a bat to that. Kimapal was way down the pitch. The wicket keeper threw to the bowler, and the bowler stumped. So it's now 161 for 7, and 1 ball remaining in the Kingsmen game here, 1 ball. 161 for 7. Your run rate is 8.12. As no Javar Royal come to the field. A Springer, last ball of the inning, both and the batsman hit that one, it in the air, and I think it's gone. It went way over, dropped on the top of the pavilion and gone. That's 6 runs. So the Kingsmen, they end their 20 overs on 167. That was a huge hit by Hassan. And so the run rate is 8.35. 20 overs is now finished. And the Kingsmen has made their mark on the so after absent for a while, for a couple of years, the Jamaica has now put themselves into the CPL. They have a new name. They were Talawas before. No, they have a name change. They are the Kingsmen. And the Kingsmen, after 20 overs, they are 167 for 7. The extra is 22. And so the pick of the bowler was Azari Josie, bowled 4 over, 12 that ball, 34 runs and 3 wickets. So Hendricks is the top scorer. Oh no, he made 42. Rahman made 47. So nobody could get to a CPL 50. The closest was a 47. And so So I think the 167 here is a good score for the Kingsmen to defend. So that's the end of the Kingsmen first game after coming back to the CPL. And I think they put on a good score here of 167 for 7. And if we go back to the record of this ground, the highest chase on this ground was 150. So that's the Kingmen getting 150 76 should be a good score for them to defend. The Falcons will be coming to go at that score, but I think it's going to be difficult. This round, as most games, the team that bat first generally win the game. So Stantal said I was off by 2. Oh, so you were expecting 165. Okay. I was saying 150 was a good score. So I think 167 is gonna be a good score. So Michael Brown, he was looking for 180. You were looking for a lot of runs, Michael Brown. So Kingman say BOLAS at the party. So Kingman is there now. Kingman is there set with the, in that crowd there. They are having a celebration there. A lot of entertainment and all that at this time. So Athena said, Jaden, well done. Yes, I think he did well. Got 1 wicket from his over, and Athena said too many extras. For the team, yes, 22, I think is a lot. 22 in a 20 over is a lot of runs. Yes, Athena. So the Kingsmen, after coming back for out for a while, is playing their first game. The Falcons will come and try to go as close as possible to the score. So you have Hendrick, who got 44, Powell 47, Imapal 16, and those were the biggest score. And good to see the young 19-year-old Rispina into the Kingsman 11. And you know, before the game, weeks before the CPL even start, I said that this little 19-year-old Laws is gonna be dangerous into the CPL. So let's see if my prediction is good. Is gonna be because you know I am somebody that love to see can pick bowlers early, can pick bowlers. And I can tell you, Laws is somebody that is gonna be something good for the West Indies. So I pick him to be really good into the CPL. He started out very well in the debut, playing in the 5 ODIs against New Zealand, and I say he's gonna be something good at the CPL here. Let's see. He's gonna have 4 overs to show is what he can do here into this CPL. Robbie was saying he heard some of the fans were saying Seals is going to be very dangerous in this CPL competition. And today he played his first game, and I think he did well in his 4 overs. So well done, Seals, Jaden Seals. Azari Josie, who is, we all know how good he is part of the West Indies team so far. He came and did well, took 3 wickets in his 4 overs. So well done to Azari Joseph. As they show with some of the entertainment going on at this ground. We can see that it's a party going on there. So all who is there must be enjoying the festival there at that ground. And it's the first match in the CPL 2026. And I must say it's a good crowd on hand. And that's just the first game. So as the game competition continue, we're looking to see full stadiums. And I know when Kingsmen get ready to play their games on their home ground, it's gonna be massive. And lot of reggae, lot of reggae there. It's gonna be a party at the ground. Also, we will play. Tantal say, my home country in St. Vincent, Michael Brown. So Michael Brown, it's in St. Vincent. Athena said, Evan Lewis could hurt them. Oh, yes, Evan Lewis can be. We know he's gonna open. He's gonna come with his usual aggressive and add it into this game. So he's gonna be dangerous. But the Kingmen have to find out we can get him early. I'm not sure if I'm looking at the right place. I see the place is dark. Do they have a power cut? As we wait for the return, for the start of this reply of the Falcons, trying to get to 167. So it's a party at the St. Vincent Cricket Stadium.
I don't see anything here.
Sorry.
Are you seeing yourself in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, nice.
We see the fund with a lot of light. St. Vincent, remember DG. It's tribute to Sir Garfield Sobers. The crowd is having a special tribute here to the great man, Sir Garfield. And we all Anna. And so them say Garfield Sobers was the first cricketer to hit 6-6 in 1 over. I think Brian Lara did that. And a few more, but he was the first batsman to do that. It's 6-6. That was a great man, a great cricketer. We need some more Sobers into the West Indies cricket, I can tell you. We have to try and carve out a player that is as good as Sir Garfield Sobers. So a big celebration here at the St. Vincent ground here. The first match in the CPL T20 competition. Jamaica start their first match after being absent for quite some time. Is now back, and I think will be the team to beat. So this Athena say, oh yeah, they are at the Annosville ground. Looking nice. She said it's looking nice. Yes, it looks beautiful. Look, I can tell you the the pitch that they are playing now look exceptionally good. Can tell you the groundsman did a fine job. So this person, the match between India and Sri Lanka is India 600. Oh, 600 tests. Oh yeah. What? 600 tests. Yeah, we know India play a lot of test games, but they are breaking all the records. So it's the first time this ground is having a match on their a CPL So, and Robert is asking what is the score. So the Falcons won the toss and put the Kingsmen to bat. And the Kingsmen, after 20 overs, the score is 167 for 7. Robman Powell lead the score and made 47. And we have Hendrick, who was going at the runs. He made 28 from 1 over. He made 42. So it's I think in this game, I'm just saying what I think, but I'm going by the records. I'm going by what what they say at this ground most. But although it's the first time a CPL game is playing at the St. Vincent ground, they call it the Anaville. The team that bat first on this ground win most times. The high score chase in a T20 on this ground is 150. And so I think it's gonna be hard for the Falcons to get to this 167. So let's see if my prediction is half, is not good. I see the Kingsmen winning this game. That is what I am predicting. So let me see how good my prediction are. As we look at a nice fall here into the shore, and we see the some beautiful mountains, nice rivers in St. Vincent. The sea look beautiful, man. As we see, well, the iguana, that place is a beautiful. St. Vincent and the Grenadines is a beautiful country. So if you're just joining and want to know what's going on, well, and you want to, well, the Falcons, captained by the Jamaican Theodore Allen, won the toss and decided to field. And the Kingsmen, the Jamaica Kingsmen, they were sent to bat. And they made 167 from their 20 overs. And now it's game on. And the Falcon now take the field with the big man, Raheem Cornwall, coming to the crease. And we know the Evan Lewis, one that has been playing the white ball cricket for years, playing for the West Indies, playing in the CPL, play a lot of limited over games. Now come to the crease to reply to the Kingsmen 167. We know Cornwall is strong and big and can hit that ball hard, can lift it all over the stand. But I used to know Cornwall is not good, and if you do bowl a lot of short ball to it, just put the ball way up to his chest, and he can be in a lot of trouble. The batsman can allow to make Cornwall get his bat to this ball, but they will have to have a lot of ball there. As no Rahman Powell give the ball to the Jamaican bowler here, Royal. So let's see if what it is. If it start with what? Spin. Let's see our PS. So the Kingsmen start with some pin on this ground here. So Royal will be bowling to Lewis. So this is the first ball of the hit him on the pad. But the umpire said not out. I thought it was close. I almost got excited here. But because the batsman spin in the wicket. Let's see a replay. Oh. So wait. Yeah, Rahman will take yes, because I know it. I saw that it looked close. I didn't see the bowler excited about hitting the batsman, but I know when you are playing cricket, if you bowl and you spin in your wicket, you can be in trouble. And let's see, indeed, good ball didn't work as the degree. Let's see what happened here, because I thought that was close. Watch. Well, it dropped outside, but it hit him. So outside the line, I leg stump, but it's still swinging. So it was swinging across the batsman. Did not touch the bats. Flat line, they are touching bat, but it was touching the back leg of the ball of the batsman. So Rahman Powell went to the review, lose his review, so he only has one leave, as they were about to try and run a single here, and Cornwall is not somebody that is brisk on his feet here running, so you can't take that chance. You will run out Rahman Cornwall. So I don't know what they were planning here. Cornwall is this big, strong, chopped-in cricketer, as Royal Pool and the left-handed Lewis try to turn but can't get it. So Royal first over 3-dot ball. So far, good bowling here. As Royal in, and the batsman played that one, but it came off the bat. It is pad, no run. So 4-dot ball in a Royal first over. So no run on this, as this time Lewis get this one and it's gone. 6 runs. I can I can see Ryan as working at a CPL game. First over. That is not I know about. Royal Java, Royal bowling that first over. And you suppose you have plenty more bowler on the side. Well, at least there's only one ball less score runs out. So 5 that ball, 1-6. So the first over, 6 runs was scored up. And so the Falcon, they are 6 without loss. So they need to, the target is 168. And now Powell now call for Andre Russell to bowl the second over. Is a medium pace, not a very quick bowler in that I know of. So, but he can bowl accurate. He can bowl line and length. So let's see what Russell will do now. The second over into bowl to Cornwall, who hit that one over the, but the fielder come around, couldn't get to it. I think it brushed his hands, but couldn't hold on to it. So that looked like it was could be a catch. But the feeler, let's see what happened. The feeler come around. But yes, it was supposed to make it go in him hand. This man can't feel. Russell in, ball to Cornwall, who played that one. And down to point area. No run. So Cornwall got 2 from their first delivery. And now the second delivery is a dot ball. So the Falcons, they are 8 without loss. Russell in to hold the third ball of his first over. Cornwall tried to play that down to the mid-on area. No run. We see some spectators in some fans, some spectator in some FIFA shirts. They were at the World Cup. Russell into ball to the big man. Cornwall hit that one in the here, and I think that is gone. And that's the Cornwall that we know. Let us see if it hit the boundary yet. No, it did not hit the boundary, go over the boundary. So it's 4. So just a slight push by the big man Cornwall. And it dropped just before it hit the boundary. So it's 4. 6 runs coming from Russell first over so far, and still 2 balls to go. As Russell comes in to bowl to Cornwall in, and Cornwall tried to nudge that one through the slip area, but couldn't get contact, no run. So Russell comes in with the last ball of his first over in bowl, and a short ball, and Cornwall duck at that one, but the umpire said it was wide. I think it was too high over the batsman's head, and that's why he got a wide for that one. So the score is 13 without loss. And this is the final ball of the first over. As Cornwall not that one in the air, but it was short of foul down on the long of area there, no run. So the end of 13, at the end of the second over, the score is 13 without loss. The target is 168. They need to score at over 8 runs per over if they are to get to this one. As I see Andre Russell not looking so good here. Something is wrong here. Look at Russell out to break down. As Timo Paul will now start his first over. So the Kingsmen captain will Royal in the first over, Russell the second over, and now Himopal will be bowling the third over. So he's making quick changes here by the captain. As Himopal in bowl 2, and he bowled! So okay. So the first delivery from Himopal ball Lewis hit the mid stump for 6 runs. So the Falcon lose their first wicket as they are checking if it's a no ball. Let's see. But that was a Yorker, completely beat the batsman. The Himopal celebrate getting the Evan Lewis here. That is if these guys get going, it would be lightning. So the Falcon is in a spot of bother here, losing their first wicket for just 13 runs on the board as Tim Robinson come to the crease. It was a good ball from Kimo ball, good seam position. It was a full one. The Lewis wasn't expecting something like that, so he beat him. As Robinson getting ready to face his first ball. As Kimopal in to bowl to Robinson in, and the Batman turned that one down to the gully area and will get 1 run. And now that 1 run bring Cornwall to PS Kimopal 14 or 1. Let's see what Cornwall will do, because Cornwall is expecting to hit this ball, all over the place. As Kimopal in, down the leg side, and the umpire said wide ball. And we know that in these limited over games, you can't bowl ball on the leg side. It will be a wide. As Kimopal in, ball to Rakim, take the edge in the air, but that will go 1 bounce into the boundary, 4 runs. So that's how Cornwall do it. If he'll be start going at it, and if you don't get him, he will make runs. So Cornwall gets himself a boundary here. It take the inside, the outside edge, went over the keeper head, everybody head, and into the boundary as Kimopal into it again and miss. But let's see. The I don't know where that hit. I don't know where that hit. But the umpire say it didn't touch it, didn't touch the gloves, didn't touch the bat. It went up in the air, but I don't know what it touched. And the skipper, this, oh, I'm sure like it him shoulder. The good thing it didn't good decision from the captain not to go for the review. The bowler wanted the review, but the captain said it was not, it did not hit the bat. As Kimopal into bowl to Cornwall and try to straight drive that one. Go down to the mid fielder, no run. 19, the Falcon. We flying to the Kingsman total. We are 19 for 1. Cornwall is 10 from 9 balls. And Robinson 1 from 1. And Kimopal continue into bowl to Cornwall. In. And that one was a good ball. Cornwall up to dig that one out. Down to the mid of area, no runs. So that's the end of Kimopal first over. Got a wicket. And they scored 6 runs. 3 overs gone, and the Falcons, they are 19 for 1 as Hassan now start his first over. So it seems like the Falcon, the Kingsmen, that they have a lot of bowler lot of bowlers, because the captain giving each bowler one over. As no Hassan in bowl, and Robinson just play that one down to the mid of area and get 1 run. So it look like Rahman don't want the batsmen to settle on these bowlers, so he's changing them as the spinner in bowl to Cornwall, drive but can't beat the fielder at gully, no run. Hassan in, and Kalwan put that one in the air. Let's see if it go over. Let's see if we got it over the boundary. Yes, over the boundary, 6 runs. So if they allow Cornwall to stay there and start see this ball and hit it, it's gone. This man is big and strong. Sanjal said, I am from St. Vincent, live in Pennsylvania. I tell Athena, nice to meet you. Athena Stantal from Trinidad, living in Tampa. Oh, Athena is from Trinidad, living in Tampa. $28 for 1, the Falcons. They need 140 to win from 97 balls. And that's the end of the first over for Hassan. 9 runs from his first over. And it's now 4 overs gone in the Falcons reply. They need 140 of 46 balls. They are 28 for 1. So the Kingsmen use 4 bowlers so far, 4 overs, and use 4 bowlers. Let's see what they are gonna do with the so the Kingsmen use another, so a 5th bowler. Shan bowl his first ball and 1 run. So Powell seems to have a lot of bowlers in his team, because he's now using the 5th bowler, and I know he still has laws in it. Shan into bowl to Canal. That one was wide of the batsman. He tried to swing at it, and the umpire said it was wide. Didn't know it was so. I know it was wide, but I didn't know it was so wide. So this bowler is hiding from the big man, Cornwall. Shan in ball, and Caldwell hit that one in the air, and it's gone. 6 runs. So that one was swinging across the batsman, lifting, and him just swing it and round to the square leg area and over the boundary. 6. So the Falcon, they move now to 36 for 1. And I can tell you, if this Cornwall, if they don't get it, he can lick this score half. As Shan into ball to Cornwall. Cornwall drive, but straight to the Kimo Paul. Down at point there, no run. Falcon need 132 from 93 balls. And Cornwall tried to straight drive this one down to the long off area. Straight to the fielder, Rahman Powell, no run. So 9 runs from this over so far. 8 runs from this over so far. With 2 more balls to come. 36 for 1. Cornwall is on 23 from 17. Robinson is 4 from 4. Shot into ball to Cornwall, who give himself some room but missed that one. No run. Sean continued. Final ball of his first over into ball to Cornwall. And that was a good one there. Yeah, length ball. And the batsman just picked that one out of the crease. And no wrong. So that's the end of the 5th over. And the Falcons, they are 36 for 1. So Stantal say, I know Cornwall is going to create some lightning and thunder. Yes, Stantal, if Cornwall stay there, there is trouble. I have to find a way to get him out. And also he has to rough up the ball before laws come out. Yeah, yes, my roughed up before laws. Gally Brown said, watching from Clarendon, watching from Clarendon, Chapelton, Clarendon. Oh, Gally Brown, Jamaican. So the captain, Kingsman captain, now bring Russell now to do his second over. The Batman just touch that one through the slip area and get 4 as Russell comes in to bowl to Robinson, who just track that one down to the mid and area, no run. Russell continue in ball to Robinson. Cornwall wanted a runs, but the batsman said no. 40-1. And Russell continue into ball to Robinson, who's an 8. And the batsman tried to just steer that one past the bowler. And run. So good bowling here from Russell. As we know, he is well experienced and know how to dictate how he bowls here. 1-4 from the over. 3 that ball as Russell comes in to bowl to Robinson. In ball, and the batsman tried to steer down to the point area, straight to the fielder there, no run. So you're as the batsman now give himself some room and hit that one. A good shot there over the boundary, 6 runs, so 10 runs from Russell's second over. And the score is 46-1. Yes, as the party continue at the St. Vincent ground here. Yes, the somebody talk to a Jamaican here, yeah. As Himapal ball to Cornwall, who play that one past the bowler and get 1 run. 47-1. Himapal in. Ball to Robinson, who turn that one down to the fine leg area and will get 4 runs. So these two batsmen now look really good. If I can so Robinson is 18 from 11. Cornwall 24 from 20 as Himapal in to bowl to Robinson. In ball and down the leg side. Let's see if it's a wide. Yes. Umpire signal a wide. So 6 runs from this over. The Falcons, they are 52 for 1 in the 7th over. So when you look on the comparison here, it's going even. Only that the Kingsmen lost more wicket at this time, but the scoring rate is even. So Cornwall is still there. We know what he can do. So as now Himapal continue into Bolt and Robinson turned that one, but I feel like he's down at the fine leg area and stop that one, only 1 run. So Himapal in to Bolt to Cornwall. Let's see what happened here. And Cornwall lead that one in the ear. He gone way in the ear. Powell comes around and he's gone. So Cornwall now gone. Cornwall was looking very serious here, looking like he was gonna do some damage. But this one went in the ear and Powell make sure. And Powell can feel, he's not gonna drop that one. And Cornwall go for 24 and the score is 53 for 2. And as I said earlier, this ground is not easy to make over 150, but in second. So let's see what's going on here. As Tajinda Singh now come to the crease. As Himapal bowl and Singh clear that one down to the leg area, 1 run. So Singh is off the mark with 1 run. And after 7 overs, the Falcons, they are 54 for 2. With 114 runs from 78 balls. And we see now the young Lars get his first over in the CPL match here. And I am anxious to see this young man bowl his first ball here. Yes, sir. A lot of people is waiting for this to see the young man start his first over in a CPL match. He is bowling to Singh. A huge moment for this young man here as he comes in. Ball to Singh, who tried to hit this one hard, but didn't get the middle of the bat as this man misfield here, and they get 2 runs. As Lars now comes in to bowl his second delivery in, and good ball here. The batsman turned that one. They're trying. We'll get 2, too easy. So 4 runs from Lars' first 2 balls. As we see the Bonga man then beating the Congo Jong them as Lars in ball. And the batsman turn, and I think that will go in the boundary 4 runs. So this one was shot, and the batsman just held this one down to the leg side here and get 4. So 2 shot here from Lars. And the batsman just wait, turn it down to this square leg area there and get 4. So 8 runs from Lars' first 3 ball as he comes in now ball, and the batsman drive and will get 1 more. So 9 runs coming from Lars' first over. 63 for 2. Lars in. Drop and turn. The batsman turn with it. Turn it on the leg side and get 1 run. So 10 runs from Lars' first over so far. Final ball of is over as it comes in. And that one, the batsman wait, turn, and get another run. So 11 runs from Lars' first over. And so Lars bowling a bit flat here. But that is expected from the young man first over. Falcons, they are 65 for 2 after 8 overs. So after 8 overs, the Kingsmen, they were 63 for 3. But the Falcon, they are 65 for 2. So even going, only that the Kingsmen lost more wickets. As now Ocean Hassan ball. The batsman turned it down to the leg of Ira and 1 run. Hassan in ball, and the batsman just clear that one down to long off and get 1 run. in. And the batsman turned it onto the leg side, looking for two, but they only get one. $68 for two. And Hassan into ball to Robinson. Yes. So a misfield here by Russell, and the batsman get to go run 2 runs. Batsman turn. So these batsmen are turning this. Getting ones and twos of every ball. So the Falcons, they need 97 runs from 67 balls. And they are getting, I think they are getting, the Falcons are playing well here to get to that score. They are turning over the strike here. So after 9 overs, the Falcons, they are 72 for 2. So the game is evenly poised right now. 72 for 2 after 9 overs. So I think as a last now start his second over, and the batsman tried to hit that one hard, but didn't get it in the middle and get 1 run. As last in ball again, batsman that one turn into the batsman, give himself from room, get 1 run. Last in ball, and the batsman try, and he'll get 1 run. So Robinson is 25 from 18 balls, and Singh is 16 from 11. Falcani 93 runs from 63 balls as last ball, but straight to Rahman, who misfield, and the batsman get a single. 76 for 2. As last in ball, and the batsman on his knee turn that one, and good feeling here by this fielder. Yes, Carty, good feel here, come down, got the ball in his hand. He thought it was going into the boundary. $78 for 2. 6 runs scored in last over, and that one down the leg side, and the umpire said wide. So it's going close. It seemed like the Falcons seems like they are getting closer to win this game. So a single to finish this. So the Falcons, they are 80 for 2, 88 runs to get from 60 balls. So they are halfway, 10 overs into this game. And right now, the Falcon is leading. So the Falcons, they need 88 runs to win the first CPL game against the Kingsmen. So as they take a drink break, the Falcons look like they are on top to win this game. They, after 10 overs, they only lose 2 wickets. The 2 batsmen at the crease, Robinson is 26 and Singh on 19. Falcons, as Kingman said, the Falcons, they are 90% chance of winning this match, while the Kingsmen has only 10%. So the Kingsmen have to do something special at this time to win this game. As no as Shan will start his second over to bowl to Singh. So the first ball from Shan is that ball. That's what well needed by the Kingsmen. Few that ball here. as bowler in, ball and batsman drive, but straight to the fielder and the cover fence there. 1 run. In ball, in the batsman drive can be the fielder. 1 run. $82 for 2. The Falcon. They are having it easy here. They just every ball get 1 or 2 runs. And they are in the lead here as in ball, and the batsman turn that one down to the fine leg area and get 1 run. So the Falcon need 84 runs, 55 balls right now. There are 84 for 2. Robinson 28. And Singh is on 21. And Shan in ball 2, who tried to hit that one hard, but they straight to Russell and get 1 run. So that's the end of 11 overs. And if Falcons, they are 85 for 2. So the 2 wickets so far that the Jamaica Kingsman got, it was Himapal who got both wicket. None other bowler got a wicket. As now Royal will start his 2nd over. And that one was down the leg side. And the umpire said it was a wide ball. But Royal ball swinging down the leg side, and the batsman turned and get 1 run. Ramit turn that one down to the mid-on area, 1 run. as Royal into ball two, and the batsman tried to hit that one hard past the bowler, and 1 run. So those two men is playing a timely game, getting ones and twos every delivery as a Royal Bull, and the batsman turn, and that one will go into the boundary, 4 runs. Royal strain down the leg side, and the batsman just swing and turn that down on the leg side and will get 4 runs. So 2 boundary in the last 2 balls of Royal over. And the Falcons, they are now 98 for 2. So 2 over from Royal. They're going at is over 9.5 runs in his overs. As now Kimapal will try to make a breakthrough here, but these two is going like they are gonna win it. As Kima in the air, Kima ball, the Batman hit this hard and over the boundary. I think that is 6 years, another 6 years. So the score is now 105 for 2. This one was shot. The Batman wait, swing at it over the bowler head, and it's gone for 6. So better ball here from Kimapa. The other one was too full. Kimapa continue in football 2, and Batman just turn that onto the leg side and will get 1 run. him up ball, turn that one down to the mid area and get another run. Scheme up in ball and the batsman tried to not that one over the keeper but miss, no run. So the two batsmen at the crease is Robinson, he's on 32 from 25 ball, and Singh is 39 from 29 ball. So I think so 13 overs bowled so far, and the Falcons, they are 107 for 2. As no can in, and Batman hit this one in the air and it gone. You can see if somebody catch it into the crowd, 4 runs. So they have to come with a bag of ball there. That ball is a loss. So the cricket is on here. The Falcon look. Charlie Brown said, this isn't looking good for the Kingsmen. Oh no. Not looking good for the Kingsmen, Charlie Brown. Look like the Falcon steal this one away. As the Batman just turn and get this one. So both men at the crease and 39. So they need 54 from 40 balls. Singh turn that one to the slip area and no run. So for the Kingsmen to win, they have to bowl a lot at that ball, you know, as the Batman try to straight drive this one past the bowler, but Rahman Paul come around and field 1 run. As Assad in for the batsman turn that on to Royal, no run. So 52 runs to get. 36 balls. $116 for 2. The Falcon need to get from 14 overs. They need 52 runs. And Russell now start in to bowl to Robinson. And I don't know where bowl that one, but that one looked like he was throwing away the ball way down the outside. And the umpire said that was a wide ball. And Russell into bowl two. And hit that one in the ear. I think it's not going far. And into the hands of Powell again. So Powell take another catch. And Kingsmen needed a wicket. Now they get the 3rd wicket. So Robinson tried to hit this one, but didn't get that one. So Tim Robinson goes for 40 from 30 balls. So Jamar, oh, it's the captain of the Falcon, Fabian Allen, who now come to the tree. And Russell comes in to bowl to. That one was a Yorker length ball. So 50 runs needed from 35 balls. So it's not looking good for the Kingsmen. The Falcon is leading from in front here as Russell in and Allen play that one down to the cover fielder. No run. 1 run. $119 for 3 as Singh just turn that one and get 1 runs. As Russell in ball to Allen who try to eat that one through the slip era but miss and no run. So good feeling from Kima Paul here and get 1 run. So 47 runs needed from 31 balls. The score is 121 for 3. Coming to the end of the 15th over. And the Falcons is in front as a Russell in ball. And the Batman hit that one in the ear. The fielders go, and it's 4. So 2 fielder was coming. Each fielder was looking for the other man to get it. But it went into the boundary 4 runs. Tanjinder Singh, he is now 45 and look like the first man to get a 50 in this CPL game. As Ali tried to hit that one way over the square leg boundary but miss. As in ball and Allen drive down to the middle area, get 1 run. As no Singh and 45 now face shot. Assad. Batman eat that one. Let's see if it's gone, no? Powell come around, they get 1 run. So I thought you'd have get 6 here and move into the 50, but only 1 run. So that one is why the batsman see the bowler see the batsman giving himself from room saying just, and he got him, and he got him. So Allen go as he was giving himself room, the batsman bowled it on him. It hit his pad and hit the wicket. What? He was trying away, batsman bowled it, hit him on his pad and hit the wicket. So Allen gone. The captain of the Falcon team gone for 3 from 6 balls. 128 for 4 in the 16th over. As now we see, I think this is Hamilton. As we see the band is playing. As poor. Karima Kaur come today. The crease. As in bowl and the bowler feel himself, no run. So it's now 40 runs, 25 balls. As the batsman come down, or come down trying to hit that ball, but will get 1 run. Three, four, six, so 4 overs to go in this game. 129 for 4. Extras 4, 16 overs bowled. And it's if these bowlers can find something extra here, the Kingsmen can still win this game. And a welcome four by the Falcons here as Moore drive that one to the gully area and into the boundary, 4 runs. So it's now 133 for a board to, and the Batman hit that one in the ear and it looks like he'll run away. Another 4. So Moore is coming here and showing that he's gonna make the Falcon win. 4 quickly move on to 9 from 4 balls. As in ball and 4 drive that one to the gully area, no 1 run. As a Shah comes into ball 2 and Batman drive past the bowler and 4 more. So I think this is it now. The Falcons is getting away from the Kingsmen, and that is the first 50 CPL 50. And as the batsman celebrate 50 in this. $142 for 4 in the 17th over. Tajinder Singh making 50 from 31 balls. Good batting here as he turn and you go for a quick single. They're trying to get 2 and they will get 2. So runs come easy here. $19 balls to make 24 runs. So these couple of 4 just took away the innings from Kingsmen. Comes in ball and the Batman play that one and 4 more. He is now 56. So Antigua and Barbuda Falcons, they need 20 runs from 18 balls. And the runs rate required is 6.67. As Hemapa will just ball is into ball 2. And that one it or on the helmet. The Batman hit that one in the ear and but they'll get 2. Fila come around, collect, and they get 2 runs. stop it from hitting the boundary. 150 for 4 in the 18th over. As the crowd, sir, St. Vincent crowd enjoy this game here. 18 runs make from 16 ball as came up in ball and board hit that and another wicket, but I think a wicket too late. So Hassan in the deep, Timapal ball try to hit this one for a 6, but Hassan and the boundary there just collect. And that's the end of 4. He's gone for 12 and 8 balls. Well, he came there and did his thing. I think he hit 3-4 to go to that 12 runs. $150 for 5. So Hamilton now come to the creek. And came up will look for his 4th wicket. So Jamal Hamilton played 21 for 210 runs. Came up in and the batsman just turned that one down and we'll get 1 run. So 17 runs from 14 balls. The breeze, we see a lot of breeze there in St. Vincent. I see the groundsman looking around because you have some breeze and rain coming. Team up in. Clear that miss. No run. Team ball was shot, but the umpire said no ball, white ball. $152 for 5 in the 18th over, the last ball of the 18th over, as Singh hit that one in the air. The fielder come around and they get 2 runs. Two overs to go, 12 runs, 14 runs, 12 ball, and I think they were just gonna finish it in this over. The target is 168. The Falcon just need 14 runs from 12 balls. Singh is still there. He's on 58. The only half century, first half century in this, the first CPL game in 2026. As Russell now comes in bowl. That one was wide and the batsman stretched wide and got a bat to it and run 1 run. Tajinder Singh now look to just finish this game. In batsman, that one it's in the air and 4 runs. So I know he's trying to just finish it up here now. Singh is now 62. Russell in to bowl to Singh, who edged that one. So the ball ball, the umpire say it didn't touch a bat. The bowler, the wicket keeper short hit the bat. Kingsmen, they are desperately looking a wicket here. Yes, touch a bat. Touch a bat, yes. that out. When that passed the bat, when he passed, he out. It passed, it hit the bat when it passed, just as it passes. Yes, and see that he gone. So Singh goes edge to the keeper for 62 runs from 37 balls. So the Falcons now lose their 6th wicket. It's 159 for 6. They need 9 runs from 9 balls. So if the Kingsmen did put on a little more fight, a little more feel much better, you would have a chance to win this one. So now Springer come to the crease now, and Springer just nab that one in front of him, get 1 run. So it's 8 runs, 8 balls. As Russell into and hit that one, but get 1 run. As Russell into Boltus and Springer drive. You get 1 here. So 162 for 6 runs needed from 6 balls. So it's down to the final over. Six ball, 6 runs. As no Springer will face the first ball from the final over. As hit that one they will go for 1. Can they get 2? They will go for 2 and get 2. So it's now 4 ball for 5 runs. Springer to get 2 runs in that ball. Now drive, and they will do 2 again. No 1. 3 runs from 4 balls. So him down to the last over, but the Falcons will make it. In the air, and it's gone. So a wicket go down now. Workman take the third catch. So 165 for 7. They need 3 runs to win, and 3 balls to go. So Jamal Hamilton goes for 3 from 4 balls. 3 balls to go, 3 balls to win. 3 runs to win. And now Usama in to bat. And he's gone to another wicket. 8 wicket now gone. So 3 runs from 2 balls down to the wire. the Jamaican jumping, but it's not over. They have 3 runs to get from 2 balls. 2 wickets in hand. 165 for 8. And this is excitement galore. It came down to the last over. Came down to the this is close. So this bowler is on a hat-trick, get 2 wickets. 2 balls now going for 3 wickets. And that was a Yorker. So they need 2. So it's 2 ball. 2 no, 1 ball. 2 runs. 1 ball. 2 runs. Hey. So it can be a tie, you know. So 1-1. If guys they get 1 run, it tie. one ball. If it's a dot ball, if this one ball, no runs, the Kingsman win. If they get 1 run from this one ball, it's a tie. It's gonna go to a super over. Sing. Now get ready to come in to bowl to Azari Joseph. And Batman strike, and let's see if they will get 1 or 2. So the fielder misfield ball and make they get 2 runs. So that's all they want. Man, it come down to the, if it did not misfield and they get 1 runs, it would be a tie. So he take 3 catches and the final ball could not feel it. Man, this one was close. Close, because the fielder could have stopped the ball, they get 1 run and it would have tied. So right down to the wire. And the Falcon, they got the win by the narrowest of margin. So the first CPL game, Jamaica Falcon and the Jamaica Kingsmen and the Bermuda Falcons. It went down where Kingsmen made 167 of their 20 overs, and the Falcons, they made 168 from their 20 overs. They win by just one runs. This was down to the wire. A cracking game. First time playing in this ground in St. Vincent. And it went down to the final ball. So the Kingsmen will have to go back to the drawing board and find out what they did wrong to lose this match so close. So excellent game. And so Athena said, this is crazy. So that's it until we come back tomorrow, same time, with another game. I must say this game went down right to the final ball. As we say thanks with all who join us, and we will see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Thank you.